Hey, what's up, stream? Marl Williams back for some Marl Williams Live. So, I think I'm just gonna run chambers tonight. It's been a while. But, yeah, currently I'm on a 14 KC dry streak as far as getting purples. Still, my last purple was the T-bow, so I mean, I can't be upset too much about it, but yeah, 14 is kind of a dry streak, because when I do CMs, I should be having an 8% rate, so I should be getting 1 in 12, so I think it's a good chance I'll hit something today, but you never know. Like, sometimes that 30 dry streak happens, so we'll see, but the real story is this Twisted Ornament color kit. It's 1 in 75, and I'm going to hit 150 KC today. I think I've only missed the time once, so I guess I'll do 4 runs, and I should be due for 2 of them. But yeah, that's where we're at. Go ahead and get started. I kind of hope it's like they're talking about adding a new mage armor with the raids 4, and like hopefully like once I get these ornament kits, like ancestral is still valid, but alright. I don't think I forgot anything. Oh wait, no, yeah? Yeah, I think I have everything. We will see. This is challenge mode. It's been a minute since I last ran, so mistakes are likely. But I've run this place quite a bit, so I don't think I'll die or anything, right? If something goes horribly wrong, get mudded out. Last time I was here, I found out I hate the CGS. I don't want anything to do with it. It's a damn meme. I'm totally fine with spending an extra minute chopping the tree to get consistency. It's really an APM check using the CGS. And I'm not always on the ball. I don't like to demand myself to be on the ball. Hopefully it doesn't move. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Brutal. Come here. That one's gonna move too now, watch. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can't just only smash that one once. looks like enough. That's all I have to do. Alright, chop. Play some subs that happened since yesterday. Yeah, I just got this the notification overlay working. It's pretty cool. Maybe I need to make the little GIFs bigger. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Going for max points, which is, I believe, might be 5.5 stacks. I'll just do 5 stacks, see. But it should give me the 10k points, so I'll know. I think it might be like, because I already put in 1, so this would be like 4.5. I think that's how much for challenge mode. I'll just do a full stack. Grab this monkfish. Yeah, because I think it probably is worth it. I just always forget to overload for ice demon. I know it speeds up the shaman room a lot, but then it also kind of makes it more dangerous. If I get hit by multiple attacks. Which I usually don't, but sometimes I'm garbage. Too bad you can't set like an auto cast to the shadow. going on Reddit the last week, it's just been like it looks like, I don't know, at least half of the posts are just freaking raid reward suggestions. It's kind of obnoxious. But I am seeing people suggest the staff, which is what I think it should be, like some kind of staff that's good for elemental, but also like a good crush weapon. Like it'd be best in slot elemental magic weapon, but also best in slot crush weapon. I don't know if that's cringe or not, but really, it doesn't have to have the elemental magic stuff, but I think some kind of battle staff would be cool that's actually for melee. But it would have to look cool enough. So I mean, staffs are kind of bland, so you'd have to get a sick design going for it. Guess leagues is starting this month. I'll look up what date that is. I really don't think I'm gonna play leagues, but you never know. It always gets me in like the last hour. I'm like, you know what? It is fun playing fresh. That's what draws me in. Let's see, it's the Demonic Pax League. April. Oh, it's not until wait. Oh, it starts in April, not March. April 15th. The Ides of March. And it goes all the way till June. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play it though. I mean, I kind of like Gridmaster just because it goes so fast. I don't really want to invest a ton of time into a league. But I've never played a league, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But like, is PVM that fun when you have like a bunch of overpowered items? Like, nothing you grind, it's actually you keep. Alright. Some vanguards. Dang, that's a big swap. Vanguards have 1 billion defense on challenge mode. Oh, are you kidding me? -1? I think that's okay. Yikes. Yeah, that's the maximum you can violate. Gotta be careful with the shadow. It's got such a high max hit. It's very likely to reset if you're not careful. Part of me wants to bring an IAC just for this, but I also like having a fairly open inventory. Okay, I think he's still aggroed to me. Let's hope. Nice. Just follow him. Crazy how many zeros I hit. Private. Do I actually need thralls? Yeah, I guess I do. Alright, 3 of each potion for Vespula. We need the lockpick. Yeah, it's about 1.5 stacks to max out the thieving room. Are you kidding me? Did I hit like 3 ones in a row or something? All right. Cool thing about Chambers of Xeric challenge mode when you have a T-bow is just everything has like maximum magic level, so you just get insane hits the whole time. Go hit 90s on these guys, no big deal. What are we missing? Hopefully that works. Only 6 brews, always feels kind of sketchy, but because I bring the shadow. When I was first learning challenge mode, I'd have like 12 brews going into the 3rd level, but I let the mega rares carry me, but it always feels a little unsafe. 2 minutes on the overload. Hopefully that's enough. Should be, but you never know. Just it really sucks to have to redo your overload during Vasa. Two Elder Maul hits is fantastic. Hopefully we just tear him apart with the T-bow. C is the mob with the highest magic level in challenge mode, I'm pretty sure. It's like 400 or something. Ooh, that what was that? 93, yeah. We like that. Yeah, that's crazy. It's at 400 damage and like 5 hits. That's why I'm a believer in Elder Mauling Vasa. Rather than like using Burning Claws on the crystal or something. Guess you don't really have to budget your prayer at all in chambers either. That's another nice thing about this place. You aren't constantly feeling like you're in poverty like you are in Toa. Like all the... You watch FP VODs of people running like 600 level Toa and they're just like prayer flicking everything. To challenge mode chambers, you just have infinite supplies. It's kind of wonderful not to have to worry about it. Ouch. And then there's Theater of Blood. Solo. Gotta bring purple sweets in for that. I think I'll probably try to learn solo next before I do solo top. I pretty much have the gear for solo next. I think I just need an Elysian and I'll have everything that I see people use. It's still like a 30-minute fight though, solo, so it's like... It's not look easy. But I would like to get some Torva, so... It's a good way to motivate myself. Okay, we got 3 minutes on the overload. I guess I prefer to use the blowpipe for the little dial. What a jerk. Oh, come on. Blowpipe spec is so useless. It's gonna melee me for like a 40. Are you kidding me? God, man, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm brewed down, but Christ. Man, I really actually want to buy an Elijah, and it would make this so much more chill. God. It's crazy how much damage you take sometimes. It's like, that's not even the hard part. Oh, I didn't, you know what, I didn't have Rigor on. That's actually a difference maker, I think. Well, hopefully we hit big and she stops hitting. Thank you. Really, I need to get a Dragon Hunter crossbow and an Elysian, and then I could make the Mudadials so chill. Any shield, really. I could just bring the Twisted Buckler and it would make it a lot easier. So yeah, I was like holding my cash to maybe buy an Inquisitor Mace, but I think that's out of the question now, just with how damn expensive that's getting. Last I checked, it was 330 mil. Like, I'd paid, really, I wanted to pay like 200 mil. I don't think it's worth much more than 200 mil as far as utility. People are just investing at this point to capture the hype of the new raid, because it seems fairly likely it's going to be a crush raid, but alright, what do I need to deposit? Blowpipe. Already did it. I mean, I could keep the helm, but it's fine. This looks right. Good to go. Attacking green. So scanning yellow. Thank God I'm not on long range. That's like the most annoying thing about Shadow and Chambers. So you can't have it on long range. Whoops. That was rude. Got a little bit of rust going on. Drink stamina. Yeah. I keep trying to 3-0 with the shadow. That does not work. Alright, let's see if I can 3-1. That's a special. Alright, we're in cycle now. And sometimes on challenge mode he's just like always hitting me with his breath and I'm like taking 40s. He's pretty chill this time. Got 1 minute on the overload. I think he's attacking green. Yep. Scanning yellow. Overload. That was a special. So I think I just 1-0 here. Yep. Easy. It burns. He's scanning yellow. Yep, scanning yellow. Final phase. And he scanned the same tick every phase this time. That's pretty rare. Not killing the sand. Yep, oh my god. That's so close. Perfect. Oh, I'm not really having the HP. We're already in the cycle though, nice. Oh shit, he's gonna acid drip me. No, I'm just gonna winnow the rest. I don't want to get acid dripped for the transition. That makes me rage like nothing else. It has killed me before. No part of it. We are gonna so this is kind of not great timing. I'm gonna refresh my overload before we go into the end. Don't really want to do that during the freaking phase transition. Surely I can kill it in time. Too slow, Mr. Ohm. Alright, what are we getting? Our time ain't bad at all. Be just under 50 minutes. You're gonna see a green light, a purple light, or a white light. Gotta manifest the purple light. Manifest it. Probably not tonight, but like next time I come here, I think I'm gonna buy an Elysian. It's like really helpful. And I want to get it anyway for solo next. I just to hold my money into that while I build up for a scythe still. What are we getting? No purple. Shit. Oh, we got something I like though. Got the dragon arrows. I need those for sure. They're like 3k each currently. Pure essence can go fuck itself, but we'll take the dragon arrows. Call that a win. So that's about $1 million worth. Right. Dragon arrows currently 2850. So yeah. We'll take it. Here. Yeah, man, that meta dial feels pretty damn sketchy with not having a defensive anything. I mean, like, if I brought the Ayak plus my fortified ward, that would like be pretty damn strong there. But oh yeah, earlier today I got this Virtus rope top from, I was doing a Slayer task for Duke Succulus, and we got the Virtus rope top. It's only like 200 Duke KC. It's pretty sick. So yeah, if I sell that, and I have like a Missouri top I'm selling. What else am I selling? I did a DK task the other day too, so I got some rings to sell. Yeah, if I sell the Missouri top, that'll put me at Missouri, and the Virtus top will take me to 350. Then I'll just need to come up with like 200 mil to get the Elysian. I'm not sure what I would sell for that. I mean, I have a bunch of junk, like for real. I haven't cleaned out my bank in a while. It's like 5 mil. I got like 10 mil and DK rings to sell. I've got a bunch of AL, probably like 20 mil in ALKs just in this tab. Then this tab has a bunch of ALKs too. I have like probably like 10 mil in Onyx or something. Or maybe like more like 5 mil in Onyx bolts to ALK. Could sell my Warhammer. See, I bought this Warhammer for 12 mil and it's up to 16. Like, it's a good investment. If you ever see a Warhammer drop to like, I can't believe they were like at 10 mil for a while. That would have been, that's such a good investment. Like, Warhammers are such a pain in the ass to get. It's crazy when they drop this low. Because it's just the power it gives you. It's like absolutely a 20-30 mil item. It's very worth it, especially if you buy it that low. What else could I sell? I don't know, I could lose my spectrals maybe. Sell my light bearers for like 10 mil, or just like what, 20 mil. Probably can't. I've already raided my potion stash. I don't have much. Like, potions are pretty low price. I don't really want to sell them. Man, super restores are only 10k each currently. That's pretty damn low. People just aren't using prayer like they used to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to get like an ancestral piece to sell. So I guess let's hit a purple, and then maybe that will get me to where I could buy an Elysian. Only used 3 doses of extended stamina. It's pretty nice. This last run was only 48 minutes. Alright, we need lockpick. Super combat. 1 moth and these. One second though. All right. Start raid. Begin the raid. Right, we have to dodge the fire. on, man. When that Fang hit spec hits a 7, it's like, come on. Why do you do this to me? That's pretty good, though. That was a pretty damn clean Tecton. We forgot to pick up the hammer. Damn it. Perfect. Quite fast enough. That's enough supplies. Going for 4.5 stacks of kindling to max out the points here. see if the shaman cooperate. So far, so good. Nice. Man, is this right? Like, Tebow with Rigor on, overloaded, I'm like hitting zeros on the shaman, like, what? Perfect. Shit. Don't jump again. Really? Yeah, I guess. I bring 6 Xeric to Vanguards. I think it's overkill, but... Like, one time I brought 5 and I died. But that was back... I'm way more careful now how I do it. Basically never risk aggroing 2 at once, because that absolutely murders on challenge mode. You know what? I forgot to overload. Come on, Elder Marl. That works. Alright, I gotta be careful here. My max hit is like 60, so I gotta stop. Guess it's not hitting me, so I can switch to the mage. Now we need the red one. Such weird AI on these things. Oh shit. We just risked resetting. The red one like has really weird pathing. Like he doesn't always. I don't really understand it, but sometimes it just does not come to you. Even though you're standing right next to him. Really, I should do the blue one first, because shadow is so dangerous on these things. Overload. He's hurting me. Man, come on. T-bow hit. Finish him, Thrall. I love the Thrall finish on these guys. Not quite, though. Man, they're kicking my ass. Got him. Here's to hoping it's not as close this time on Motodial. Oh shit, I forgot my ink pick. Kind of important. dang it. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Always sucks when he moves towards you at the start. Go T-Bow, go T-Bow. Stop hitting threes. One minute on the overload. Timing this overload, expire perfect. It's gonna full heal me. So good. Alright, let's have a cleaner motor dial, please. I just got wrecked at the end. It wasn't even when I'm chopping the tree, it's like after I'm chopping the tree. It's just taking crazy damage. Alright. Good luck, good luck. I don't think I had rigor on, that was the problem. Need that extra defense for sure. Does he see me? What's he doing? What's he doing? It's so weird, man. I find the weirdest glitches with this room. See, chopping the tree is fucking safe as hell. People choose the CGS instead, like... Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah, that was like, seriously. Fucking best modded dial room ever, but we can't speak too soon. Shit. Do not melee me. shoot. Oh, oh, oh. Do not click early there. Do not hit ones. Alright. Looking good. Oh man, we don't have full special. Faster than normal. It's attacking yellow, so we're running on red. He's scanning on red, I mean. Scanning on red. Normal attack. Two normal attacks. Shit. So I think what do I do in that case? We need to do a 2-1. Alright. Oh, I messed it up though. Shit. We are screwing up. Well, now we're all out of sync. Yeah, it's hard, man. You gotta think on your feet while being tick perfect. Try it again. Normal attack. Oh, okay, we're in cycle. Yeah, I totally... totally knew what I was doing there. a dick to me. Shit. What am I doing? We can't mess around like this too much on challenge mode. This will wreck us if given the opportunity. Alright, we need Elder Maul. Looks like he's scanning red. No, he's scanning green. Alright. Scanning green. What am I doing? I felt like I was in the zone, but I keep like freaking missing ticks. Surely that's enough damage. Okay. Should be in cycle now. Attacking on yellow, so it's scanning red, okay. Final phase. Gotta be careful here with the shadow. It's like a truck. Probably one more hit. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Oh my god. It's at 13. Stop, Thrall. Stop it, Thrall. Jesus Christ. It's at 13 HP, man. Does it get any cleaner than that? We got 1 minute on our overload still. Oh man. And I don't want to take this damage. Fuck. What am I doing? Alright. 3-1 plan aborted. Acid drip, such a pain in the ass, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my overload before we go to the transition. Shit. A little bit sloppy. I'm running out of run energy, because I'm bad. Nothing some Xeric's aid can't fix though, right? One shot that, nice. Alright, purple, white, or green chest. What are we calling? I think it's time for the green. I think it's time for the green. Has to be. It's time. Just gotta manifest it. Or we'll just sit zeros forever and never get to it. Oh my god, what are all these low hits? Seriously, I can't finish him. Like, how many zeros have I hit? I'm actually going for a personal best. Yeah, this is a personal best for me. Nice, man. 46 minutes, my new personal best. That's like better than by a minute or so. Actually 2 minutes, yeah. Previously it was 48. We did not get the loot though, but it's not terrible. Dynamite. Dynamite's really low on the GE currently. But, so this is only like 700k right now, but it's like the 300k in mithril ore, but I'm gonna hold on to the dynamite. Because it can double in price if it goes back into demand like it was a month or so ago. Pretty nice run. 46 minutes. Like, what's the world record for challenge mode? 22 minutes. I guess we got a ways to go for that, but 22 minutes is the best CM time. Wow. Gotta be on Adderall to do that. But hey, 46 minutes. I'm proud of that. Considering I'm like doing prep and stuff too. That mudded out room was super clean. Good to go. I think this is gonna be KC 150. KC 150 with 0 ornament kits. Bastard freaking Texon. Give me the damn ornament kits. I demand it. I will also accept an Onyx. I actually got his Onyx drop like, I think in like my first 20 or so KC. It's been a while. I think it's pretty rare though. It's like 1 in 400 or something. Yeah, we got the 1 in 400 Onyx, but not the 1 in 75 ornament kit. It's just not fair. Man. Thing special. Never pleases me. Pick up the hammer this time. See, you could have even had a better personal best last run if I'd picked up the hammer. Shake my damn head. Ooh, oh, I gotta make sure this stays red. Damn it. I messed that up. Yeah. When I'm too fast, the orb stops being red. I miss that like half the time. And mushroom. Good to go. Yeah, milking on the ice demon points doesn't do me any favors either, but I don't care. Alright, this is good. Apparently chopping these trees, it's always the same 5-tick interval, so you can move after each XP drop and not lose any ticks. It's pretty damn sweaty, but it works. I don't know, I've had really good luck streaks in here, and it was when I just doing the ice demon points. Such a dry streak now though. I think I'm 16 KC dry. Challenge mode. So feels a little bad to go that dry on challenge mode. Not that it really feels like a challenge anymore now that I have mega rares. Definitely power creep to this place. Wonder if it'll be like that with Toa. The new raid rewards, like it'll totally power creep Toa. Like Toa 600 a joke. Probably not. And hey Damon, we did not get the thing, sadly. Still no ornament kit, so this is going to be KC 150, so we're going to be double the rate for an ornament kit. So it's got to be this one. I did do some Duke Succulus earlier for Slayer. I got a Virtus top from that. So it's been a pretty good day anyway, if we don't hit on chambers. I've gotten really lucky with Virtus tops. Like I got one from Leviathan at like 40 KC, and I got the one from Duke at like 200 KC. The only Virtus pieces I've gotten. So I'm trying to save up gold for an Elysian at this point. I think need about 200 mil, really 100 mil. If I got like a piece of Ancestral, I could sell that and buy an Elysian. I think that's the move I'm making. It was from Duke Succulus. You got a Fang today? Nice, man. Congrats. Better than a light bearer, for sure. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, if you're just checking in. See if I can't aggro both of these lizardmen. I am poisoned. Sad. He refuses to jump. Fine. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself. It took me forever to enable the boss tasks for Slayer. I should have done that way sooner. Like, I waited till I was on, I think I might have even waited till I was 99 Slayer before I turned on boss tasks. It's actually really nice. Doing Desert Treasure. 2 bosses. So they are kind of money machines, and they're fun. Of course, that's hindsight, because now I have a ton of gear. Like, sometimes it's sketchy when you have a poverty bank killing them. But yeah, I got a Leviathan task too. Leviathan with the CCB is so nice. CCB and a Web Weaver bow. Like, oh my god. Web Weaver bow, freaking 2 shots, then Rage Leviathan. Duke kind of feels bad though. I mean, Duke's easy as hell, but I don't know. I think the best weapon to use against him is Emberlight, but it still doesn't feel great, even with Oathblade. I need 12 more of these. I don't know. Duke just has a ton of defense. And it doesn't really. Also, just doing the mushrooms is a pain in the ass. Not very enjoyable. But yeah, I got that Virtus Top from him, so man, definitely paid off. But I have not gotten another piece to start a second Soul Reaper Axe. Kind of glad, man. Don't want to lock myself into grinding into the road. Like, I got so spooned on my first Soul Reaper Axe, like it's not gonna happen on the second one. People have told me they've been on like 3,000 KC for one of the bosses, waiting for their first. Like, you can go so dry on those. Green. Come on, Elder Maul. Piece of garbage weapon. Come on. Playing a little bit with fire there, I think. I maxed it with the blowpipe is a 30. We'll do this guy first. Perfect. Whatever. Okay, he's done. Gotta be a little bit careful. That's good. Go for the T-bow, see if we can nuke him. Come on, 47 HP. T-bow, do me a favor. Damn it. One HP left? Are you kidding me? Man. Why? Don't need the pickaxe yet. Do I have too much stuff in my inventory? Yeah, I don't actually need this prayer hands. Need 5 open spaces for the bats. There they are. Man, what is it's hitting ones when the portal's almost dead? Happened to me last run too. Like, can't we just finish off strong? Kill it with like a 40. That are coordinates. Why not? Dang, this guy is kind of chewing my face off. Two minutes on the overload. Alright. Let's nuke these guys, please. They have faster attack speed than me, so I like have to hide. Otherwise, taking unnecessary damage. I've been like really tanky today. Sometimes I just three-shot both of them. Guess they ate their cereal today. Alright, if I don't get any loot this run, it's gonna be 17 dry. It's kind of rough. If we get to the 20s without a little drop, that's like pretty, that's super dry. Does not happen to me very often, but I guess it's inevitable if you do this place long enough. Alright. Whoops. I don't know how happy I'm gonna be if I finally get the Twisted Ornament kit. So then I'd have to get 2 more. I'm really gonna have to get fucking 400, 500 CMKC to get a full set of Twisted. And then the new raid will come out and they'll replace Ancestral with the new Best in Slot Mage Armor. I'll be upset if I have my twisted ornamented by then. Of course, I mean, I should look back and see what the prices were for all the Toa loot when that raid first came out. Get an idea of what. I don't think I would buy any new items unless there's like a cheap crush weapon. I'm pretty much written off that I'm not going to buy an Inquisitor's Mace this year. I just don't see the price dropping ever anytime soon. Oh, we messed up. Shit. Oh. It's alright. But no defense reduction this run, so we'll see how long the T-bow takes to do its thing. Guess I can Fang spec. Oh, I think he's about to teleport me. Yeah, I kind of messed up. Damn. No good. It's just because I accidentally clicked off my special. I should have gotten an Elder Maul hit. Like, it does make a difference. I feel like I'm the only person who Elder Mauls Vasa, but like, I totally noticed the difference. Surely we kill him this time. Man, it's just like not getting big hits. Alright, our overload's expiring. It's been a while since I had a not so great Vasa. I mean, it had 0 stress, but usually I kill him before like the first teleport. Or the second, whatever. New overload. I wish they would make it so you didn't have to bring in a dragon pickaxe. They had to just make it the same regardless. That's how Toa is. Or no, that's how the... No, Toa's like that too. You have to bring a dragon. I mean, the Mudadial room, you don't need a dragon axe for the tree. I have to put this guy back so I don't waste all my brew on stupid mystics. Definitely don't want to be using any supplies at Mystics. That's reserved for the Mudadials. They demand the sacrifice. I can try to bust a move here, I guess, since see what happens when I do this. Yeah, I think that would have worked. My DPS is killer, but I think they both would have gotten stuck trying to melee me. Alright. I don't see the meta dial anywhere. You got 3 minutes on the overload. Here he comes. Damn. Of course. This is gonna be a rough one. It's fucking meleeing me already. Yep, this sucks. Do I got him now? Maybe? Yes, okay. At least he won't melee me now when he's stuck on that side. Usually anyway, sometimes he misbehaves, but... Big hits on the mother dial, please. I'm summoning another thrall, just... You never know with this freaking boss. Never feel quite safe. Alright, this will be Ulm number 3 tonight. 3 times the charm, so they say. Looking good. Alright. In we go. What's he attacking on yellow? Scanning on red. Good Elder Maul hits tonight at least. Like, I haven't complained about my Elder Maul barely at all, except at Vanguards. But it's hitting real nice on home for me. It's nice. Does not always do that. Alright, scanning on red. Just one normal. Oh, we're already in cycle. We take that. So clean. So freaking clean. Just not get hit by rocks while we're healing. Like, it's such a... You don't actually like want to be drinking potions during this phase. So you get hit by rocks and like lose the health that you were gaining. I think he's scanning green. Go. Oh, we've splashed. What the hell, Shadow? One minute on the overload. Scanning green. Need to re-overload though. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh, you freaking jerk. Screw you, Olm. Screw you. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, I need to do a 2-1. Don't know why I summoned a... Man, screw it. I don't like acid phase, man. Alright. Come on, Elder Marl. He's stacking yellows. We're running red. He's scanning red, I mean. Final phase, we're not killing this hand, whatever we do. 160. 115. Be a little careful. 63. Let's turn augury off. Dude, that's pretty sketchy. Alright, we're happy with that. Yeah, that's very sketchy. Man, I'm worried though, because one time I failed the transition with using the shadow. So it is possible. Let's do another Elder Maul. Would help if I put on Piety. He must be in the flame phase. Okay, there's the special. Now we should be in cycle. Just don't flame wall me into the freaking head transition, please. I don't know if that's possible or not. I think I would be able to still reach it. Shit. Okay, well that just fucked me up. Oh man. Forget it. Alright, we're just being bad and terrible. Overload expired. Let's fix that before we go for it. It's only got like 20 HP left, so we're chilling, but there we go. There's that flame wall. Freaking jerk. God, you piece of garbage. Why do you do that to me? Shit. Good on stamina. Alright, we're in the clear. What will it be? Green, purple, or white? I think I'll call it white this time. Just accept my fate. We'll never get another purple ever again. I accept it. We're gonna get saltpeter and iris seeds. Or no, probably pure essence is the worst. Saltpeter is the second worst, yeah. Man, that would be so... That wouldn't be nice to see. Imagine getting that when you do like a scaled... What do we got? We got white. Damn. But not terrible loot. We got the teak planks and Grammy dwarf weed for about 1.2 mil. Definitely acceptable for a white. Really not hitting that bad, even though we're not getting a purple. We're not getting screwed completely either. Getting like dragon arrows and dynamite. But that was KC 150. 0 ornament kits for KC 150. What is the world coming to? But at least one, I think 1 or 2 of these I didn't make the time. It might only even be 1, so technically we're not at 150. So this could be the run. In we go, like a degenerate. Gambling addict degenerate right here. Oops, we needed that. What are we doing? What are we missing? Moth and super combat. Alright, I'm gonna need a drink though before I start, so be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Is my stream still going? Huh, okay. It's telling me I have 0 viewers even though I'm viewing it. Whatever, okay. Start. Start. Go Fang Spec. Come on. I mean, I guess I can't complain as long as it hits. But supposedly I have like a max hit of 50 with the Fang special. Never see it though. Never see it. Alright. We got the hammer, we need to... Not gonna make it. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Job. Just need planks. I guess when Chambers first came out, the kindling didn't stack. God, that must have been horrible. You had to like deposit your whole inventory to chop. And I guess you couldn't cheese the bracers that way either. Yeah, I never got to see Chambers in its unnerfed state. Like, must have been hell doing this raid without, like, I don't know what the best magic weapon was at the time. It was like Harmonized Staff, right? No, not even. Like, yeah, man, Vestibula must have been a total pain in the ass. Just be using a crossbow, I guess. I don't even know if Dragon Slayer 2 is out yet. So you'd just be using a rune crossbow. Yeah, that's pretty rough, doing Vestibula with the rune crossbow. Surely the trident was in the game. Yeah, I don't think you'd have any chance of doing challenge mode solo without at least the Bofa. Can we click? Can we stop splashing? We're in like full mage fist with confliction gauntlets. We should not be splashing. Dark Demon Bane on a Demon Bane. It's kind of weird that when you're wielding the shadow, it gives you the multiplier on your stats, but it doesn't apply if you're not using magic aside from the shadow's built-in spell. It's kind of misleading. Oh, that's the problem. I didn't overload. I always forget to do that for Ice Demon. Jump, jump. I don't know if I got him on the right tile there. Barely. I wonder if I could do like no prep normals. Normal full out with no prep. It's conceivable. But we need those ancestral twisted kits first. I feel like such a noob not having those. It's such a long grind. I kind of want them to make ornament kits for Missouri. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know what they could do with it though. And it kind of already has an ornament with the fortified version, right? Just odd coloring for ranged armor, I guess. Not a fan of the dark green or the gold, really. Like it works together, but need something like black and white to match the Vernic treads. Dang, big blowpipe hits. Boom. Dang, I'm afraid to hit him again after that. Wow, we're demolishing these vanguards. The red one next. Gotta still be careful with the shadow. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm attacking when he has 34. for a cheeky hit on the mage, maybe? And this is gonna be like my best vanguards ever. Unless I just jinxed it. Let's see. And it's already good because I hit the Elder Maul on the green one. No second Elder Maul though. Yeah, the green one's just gonna like be a fortress now. And it's like a truck. Am I not wearing protect from melee? Okay, now I'm not hitting. Typical. It's good for the big T-bow. Come on, T-bow. Worthless. Worthless item. Seriously. 1.6 bill refuses to hit. Surely the shadow will hit. Oh, it's gonna hit a 0-2. Shadow, what are you doing? That's 2 splashes. Why are you doing that to me? Yeah, it started out really good, and then like all of a sudden now I'm splashing on everything. I totally jinxed it. That's like the best start ever. Gotta be careful now. I don't even like low on health too. Totally fell apart. What the hell? All right. Sweet. We need range gear and a thrall. And to hit 90s, please. Yes, 92. It's a pretty good max hit to have, a 92. Boom. That's how it should be every time. Man. Damn. Big hits, come on. Not happening. Come on! Hit the damn guy. For more than a 1, please. With this, got the pickaxe. 30 seconds on the overload. Ouch. Alright, 4 minutes on the overload, that's plenty. Only one Elder Maul special. Come on. Alright. Well, we hit one Elder Maul, so we're happy. 1 out of 1. That's not really fair. Big hits, come on. Dead? He's dead. Alright. I just struck that. 2 minutes on the overload. See if we can get a long bone from the Mystics. That's what I got when I got my T-bow drop, is the Mystics dropped a long bone. I think that's the tell for a mega rare. Wasn't my first either. Pretty sure I've gotten like curved bones from the Mudded Isles too. Alright, let's bust a move, see if we can glitch both of these guys. Maybe possibly, or just get wrecked by their melee. This guy. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Shit. What am I even doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. Thought I was being smart, but nope. Good timing for the overload to expire. Actually worked out perfect. All right. Here's to hoping for low damage taken. Not quite out of his range. Come on, you're supposed to be stuck. Oh, he's not cooperating at all, and he's gonna hit me for a 40. Come on. Nice blowpipe specials. That does not happen every time. Alright. T-bow. Get him. Shit, is he about to melee me, motherfucker? Shit, I'm afraid to move. Oh my god, that was so scary. I didn't know what to do. I was like just frozen. I needed to be ready to protect from melee, but at the same time, I was at like 60 HP. God, that was terrifying. Crisis averted. Onto Mr. Big Dragon. Whoops. Whatever. Okay. Good to go. Did not mean to drop that right there, but is what it is. Was what it was. Gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, that's crippled. Scanning on red. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, me trying to 3-1 with the shadow, or 3-0 with the shadow. Doesn't actually work. What a 2-0. Three-0 is for 4-tick weapons. I've looked up videos on how you like be tick perfect with the shadow, but it looks like too much of a pain in the ass. People are a little tick obsessed in this game. let's increase my APM required by 200% so I can do 3% more damage. It's more than that, but still. Scanning on red. There's special. Should be in cycle now. Guess I can leave it, whatever. Thank you, scanning red. Yep. Overload expired just in time for the melee hand. How about that? Scanning on red. Oh, this fucker. Yeah, it's all screwed up now. It's not fair. Alright. Oh, that's fucking rude as hell, man. What the hell? Like putting a bomb right in front of my path? Almost fucking with me. Okay. Yeah. Olm says no. He will not. I think I'm in cycle now, though. Somehow through all that. Definitely not on purpose. I don't know where I'm at. Whatever. teleport twice in a row. It's a little bit cheating, It's a little bit cheating. I need to go pick up that potion on the floor. Make my way over carefully. Can I even pick it up when it's right there? Oh my god. I think he turned on green. He's attacking on blue, he's scanning on green. Alright, final phase. Shit. Mother. Nice splash. Not killing this hand, whatever we do. It's at 100 HP. What's that putting it at? 75. I think we're 7 HP left. Good God. Oh God. And that's definitely the cleanest I've ever had it. Got 40 seconds on the overload. He's scanning on green. There's a special. Man, this fucker, he's putting an acid trip on me. Fucking piece of garbage. I hate you all. Fucking can't believe it. I don't know, I'm healing myself. I have my overloads about to expire. Acid drip always tilts the hell out of me. How could he do that to me? To me of all people. Why would you acid drip me? Really, I should not be trying to 3-1 right before the transition, but it has 1 HP left, so I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. That's definitely not ideal to be like going into the freaking transition with half HP. Alright, we're good now though. Alright, white, green, or purple. Dude, it can't be white. 4 whites in a row when we're already on a dry streak? No way. It can't be. It won't be. It's gonna be green or purple. Oh my god. Misclick. Zoomed in a little bit too much. Is it me or am I like not hitting at all? Do I need to start bringing the Rallos again? Problem is, if I brought the Rallos, I'd lose 2 inventory spots if I also brought the shield, which I want to. I don't know, man. Like, I could lose my shadow. That would give me so much more inventory space, but shadow's super good for mystics. Man, white again. You're killing me, man. Wow, 4 whites in a row. This one's loot's not that good. It's crazy with rune arrows. They're only what? They're only 70 GP currently. Like 2 months ago, they were like 250 gold each. Rune arrows used to be like one of the best drops to get from chambers. This would be like over a mil 2 months ago. I think when they announced the new Seeker arrows, though, it caused the price to crash, because I guess... I don't know exactly why. Alright, well I guess I will go for a 5th. In the zone. Come on, man, we need that purple. Holy shit, it's been so long. I think it's been 18. 17 or 18 since my last purple. I know that people have way worse dry streaks than that, but that's challenge mode KC. I think the worst I ever had was like somewhere between 20 and 30. Just gotta break out of it. Alright. We need one of these, 4 of these, and we're ready. Ouch, don't hit me. finish him? Go Fink Spec. Go, 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 go. Damn, he has 3 HP left. Not fair. There we got him. It took me forever to discover moonlight moths. Kind of totally shits on prayer potions. Just comparing the work it takes to make prayer potions versus getting moonlight moths. Like, my god. It's not really fair. Herblore has been undermined. Whoops, we didn't mean to do that. Now we're screwed. Dang. Gotta wait for one of these. Come with me. Oh hey, Archimedes, OSRS. What's up, man? Good to see you too. This is my 5th Chambers CM tonight. Going super dry. But hopefully we'll get it this time. Yeah, I think I'm on a 17 or 18 white chest dry streak on Cox CMs. So we're just powering through the dry spell so we can get back to having purples once again. I need to make like about 100 mil, and then I'll buy an Elysian shield. That's kind of my goal right now. So we're hoping for a piece of ancestral at least. And I keep forgetting to overload. I'm like saving my monkfish so I can overload, but I always forget for last demon. Wait, I just took another sip. That's not good. Man, that sucks. Alright, we have 47 HP. We are screwed if I get hit by anything. Hopefully they just jump for me. Do not get hit by that. Come on, jump. Thank you. You're still trying to get a Warhammer from Shamans on your Iron Man? Yeah, man. I don't envy that task. I'm not an Iron Man, but I tried to farm myself when I was like in mid game. But I don't know, maybe I did like 1,000 Lizardmen Shaman. That was enough for me. That is a brutal grind, but it's a really good item. I mean, the only alternative, right, is the Bandos God Sword. As long as you're like still in the mid game though, like Lizardman Shaman aren't a bad Slayer task. They're just, it's a bigger issue. They just take a lot of effort and concentration, and it could be making more GP at a boss or something about it's the same amount of effort. But yeah, good luck with it. It's too bad the ones in chambers don't drop it. You're a group Iron Man of 3. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. Share your... Hopefully it's not just you grinding for the Warhammer. Yeah, that's cool. Group Iron Man sounds fun, but it's just finding people that will stay consistent playing for as long as you do. That's gotta be tricky, but if you got it going, that's awesome. Alright, don't need those. If I rolled an Iron Man, part of me thinks it'd be better just to skip Corrupted Gauntlet. But I guess it depends on that Dragon Warhammer. I'd be wanting to get into Chambers, the ASAP, if I rolled an Iron Man. That'd be like my goal. So I think it's totally doable with budget gear. Oops, I forgot my overload. Wow. How did that happen? We do want the overload for Vanguards. Your friends all do most combat tasks. We're doing Bandos right now as trios and just finished Royal Titans for the Twin Flame. That's pretty sweet, man. You're all bossing together. Sounds like fun. Bandos can be hell though, like just God War's Dungeon in general. It's pretty tough drop rates in there. Just depends how many cases you can get a trip. Whoops, wrong weapon. Bando sucks. Yeah, I agree. Dude, you know what my KC for Bandos on this character is? It's probably less than 10. I totally skipped that. I've done enough Bandos in my life. I just bought that armor set. Really, I'm surprised as Iron Man you don't just go for the Perilous Moon sets. That's what I see generally is the play for Iron Man, is to go for that. Although that's more solo, if you want to do team stuff. But yeah, God Wars Dungeon's just very, like, outdated. As far as the effort to reward ratio. So they literally haven't touched it, as far as I know. It's the same as how it was in 2007. Hope I didn't just reset them. Oh, you already got Moon's Apparel? Dude, why go Bandos then if you have full Blood Moon? I mean, Bandos is like the best looking armor in the game, so I get that. Maybe you could do Yama. Get your, get a Soul Flame Horn. Then you can really do some group content. It's a duo boss though if you're trying to do 3. I mean, if you're done with moons, you can do like Toa probably. Learn Toa together, that's probably pretty chill. But yeah, I guess if you're doing Bandos too, though, the Bandos God Sword, that's worth getting. So I guess that makes a lot of sense actually if you're going for Bandos for the God Sword. The armor's kind of, you don't really need it, but the God Sword's pretty damn good for group content. Well, so Yama, you need mage gear, so it depends what your mage gear is like. Also, if you got tormented synapses or not. If you've done that, gotten to that yet, while Gothic sleeps. Yeah, you need it if you're gonna do like group group Yama, you're gonna want 2 or 3 tormented synapses between your group. I mean, at the minimum, just 2 purging staffs, but you could also do, somebody could get an Ember Light. They want to do a melee mage combo. So yeah, you probably don't want to do double mage because it's how expensive it is with soul runes to do like one person get an Ember Light, the other person get a purging staff. And then if you have the Blood Moon set, that's doable for Yama. And if you got your Demonic Gorilla Jewelry for the Tormented Bracelet. Oh yeah, dude. Tormented Demons for their synapse like unlock so much content. Like you could even start, once you get a Scorching Bow, you can start doing the Delve boss, really. But that's a solo content, so it's a pretty hard boss too. But it's really, I mean, I'm thinking in terms of non-Iron Man, but like if I were to start my account over, I'd be rushing to do Doom. So getting a Scorching Bow and the Void armor, it's insane money. It's like the best money maker currently. It's the Delph boss. But I mean, the Confliction Gauntlets would be huge for your team. Ayak would be huge also, but yeah, that takes some effort. There's really not a ton of group bosses, is there? I'm trying to think. Getting into Toa would be pretty good though. If you haven't done that yet, that's something to rush for sure. What do you need for Toa though? You need some kind of stab weapon. Probably the Griffin boss for the Bell's Folly. It's the best pre-Toa stab weapon to go for. Alright. You're scared of raids? Dude. We're doing Serachnus on the side, but dude, Serachnus is pretty good right now because it drops the upgrade to the herb sack. That's absolutely worth grinding if you don't have that yet. But Serachnus is kind of a pain in the ass if you don't have Aranea boots from Araxites. So that's kind of rough. Yeah, I don't know. Serachnus is pretty hard actually if you don't have those boots. Like, they make a big difference because they make you immune to all the web attacks he does, so you never get frozen in place. So I don't know. Serachnus might be kind of painful without that. Once you get those boots, it's like an AFK boss completely. Yeah, for Toa, you would need like a Trident of the Swamp, or even just a normal Trident. So hopefully someone in your team's like grinding Slayer. There's like so much good weapons locked behind Slayer. Like that's one reason I don't play Iron Man, is you have to get like almost max Slayer to get some basic items like Aranea boots, the halberd, I don't know, Abyssal Whip. But oh, and Trident of the Seas from Kraken. This Kraken's like 92 Slayer or something in that, or 87 maybe. One of us is max Slayer, so they're doing all the Slayer. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's cool, man. But it's not you. I got pretty spooned. I don't know how spooned I got on, but I think the herb sack upgrade's only like 1 in 60 or something. It's pretty high drop rate. It only took me like an hour to get it once the update came out. Definitely a good play. You're supplying the herbs and the divine potions to the team? Oh, so does that mean you're doing the corrupted gauntlet task? Or are you doing like sailing? Or are you just leveling herb lore in general? That's a pretty tough grind for an Iron Man. But yeah, if you're doing divine potions, then like sailing, you actually get a lot of herbs from like salvaging. At the highest level, salvage gives a lot of herbs, and crystal extractor gives lots of crystal shards. Otherwise, Royal Titan, you just did your Royal Titans grind. Royal Titans drop a ton of herb seeds, I remember that. Are you doing Volcano? Man, I've never actually done Volcano. What do you think about it? Is it a good way to level mining? I've literally never stepped into Volcano. I have 0 KC. Okay, you're pre-60 sailing. I mean, sailing needs a lot of improvements. The endgame sailing is kind of disappointing. Like, I grinded to 96 sailing, and I never really used it anymore. They just completely abandoned the skill after they released it. Like, it's been out for 4 or 5 months now, and they just have not given it one content update. It's kind of sad. You think they'd try to get some momentum going with it? Always a pain when he walks towards me at the beginning. The only thing I did for sailing is the boat races. I mean, yeah, that's the meta way to level it. It's kind of dumb though, because then it makes it into agility 2.0. Like, seriously, JX is kind of ridiculous. The way they've tuned experience for sailing, like, the boat races give crazy XP per hour. And everything else is just absolute garbage. So it's like there's a bunch of things you can do with sailing, but the only things that are actually relevant to leveling it is the boat races, which is like just repetitive. I mean, they're kind of fun, but it's not really rewarding. It's just pure XP. And then salvaging is the AFK. But yeah, like the combat and the delivery tasks are just pretty much crap. Not good. I've got that guy stuck on that ledge right there. Yeah, Jagex really, I think, did drop the ball with sailing. It like has so much potential, but they are just like completely ignoring it. Like, what the hell happened? They like just removed all the resources they had on it. Maybe this month we'll get the new quest for it. I don't know. Shoot. Yikes. Oh my god. This is bad. What am I doing? Let's put on all our mage gear, how about? So the way rooms work in chambers is that really you're choosing between running small layout and full layout. Small layout is where they're randomized because it's only going to give you like 5 out of the possible 10 rooms there are. But if you do full layout, it's the same every time. And that's what I like because you can basically I'm autopiloting, like I know exactly how things are going to go, so I basically can go brain off. Smalls are faster because of that, but you get less points. Like every boss you kill you get points for. See at the top there, I have 39k points. Every 8,000 points gives you 1% chance at a purple from the final chest. So you get the most points with full layouts, but they take longer, so it's kind of tit for tat. But I just like them because it is the same layout every single time, so I don't have to think at all. Also, when you're doing small layouts, like the theory behind doing small layouts is that you're killing Olm. Like Olm is the most points per hour, like you get the most points for fighting him relative to the other things. So if you do small layouts, you're maximizing your time on Olm, so it's technically the most points per hour, but it's also the most taxing mentally. Because Olm is way harder than every other thing in the instance. So if you want to play hard, small layouts are the way to go. But if you just want to chill, then full layouts are the way. And then there's challenge mode. That's what I'm doing right here. It's challenge mode, which is the same as full layout, except everything does more damage and has more defense. But challenge mode is what gives you like ornament kits, the cosmetics, so that's kind of what I'm going for. This Muddidial is ripping my face off. Shit. good. Yeah, this room right here is probably the hardest room in challenge mode. The damage is just insane. Like, he just spams me. It's kind of hard to make an argument to do challenge mode until you have a twisted bow. So yeah, doing this with a bofa, it's like scary as hell. Like when I used to do challenge mode before I had a twisted bow, and I'd bring in like 12 Xeric Sade or Sarah Brews into that room. Sometimes that wouldn't be enough. But yeah, so progression wise, I'd say you want to do Toa before you do Chambers. So you don't have to rush to get your Dragon Warhammer. You can do Toa without much gear. I would just try to get Bell's Folly from the Griffin boss. It's a good starter stab weapon. Alright. Alright, I think I'm good to go for Ulm. Sit up in my chair. It's kind of a good strategy. See if I can't get a purple. This is my 5th run today. It looks like he's scanning on blue. Hey, what's up, Mayor McCready? I need to go back to Toa. I've been trying to grind out a Jaw since I won it. Oh, Jaw's a really good item. I don't blame you. With the Nessie face guard, I think, yeah, do it on a Slayer task, right? It's like 5 times better drop rate on Slayer. That is one of like the best items in the game, so you're fine waiting to get that before you go into Toa. Whoops. Yikes, okay. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. That's the wrong throw. Oh, I'm out of run energy. What have I done? What have I done? Alright, I gotta focus a little bit. Can't make too many mistakes on challenge mode. Oh my god, oh, it scared me. I think I'm in cycle. I am. Fighting Olm looks a little hard. I basically have, like, once you know how to do it, like I'm 100% sure I'm not gonna die. Once you, like, I have a guide on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out once you're ready for it. It takes some practice, but shoot, scanning on yellow. See, what I'm most important thing is I have this visual metronome on my feet going for my true tile. I'm using that to track when he's attacking. So I've identified that he's attacking on green. So I'm running out of his field of vision when it's yellow, because that's, except I just messed it up. Okay. And I keep splashing. Hold on, let me get situated. I need to re-overload too. But yeah, it's all about identifying his attack tick. So I am using a 4-tick metronome, cycling through 4 colors. For this phase, I've identified he's attacking on green. So that means he's scanning on yellow, and that determines. So on the yellow tick, he's deciding whether he's going to attack on the next tick or turn his head. So if I run out of his field of vision for the yellow tick, that means he's not going to attack me, so he's just going to turn his head. So that's why I'm leaving the edges of where I'm running between on the yellow tick. But yeah, I have a guide on my YouTube channel if you want a full explanation of it. Then it's also taking advantage of drag shotting. So when you click on something that you're not in range of hitting with your current weapon, you run towards it and then you attack in the same tick as you run. So that's a key thing here. So I'm attacking on the same tick that I'm running on. So doing 2 things at once, and that lets me stay in the cycle. And yeah, this is like the basic version. I'm just doing the 1-0 method right here, so it's super chill. It's like barely eating APM. There's more advanced methods where I could start doing the 3-1, where I take an attack, but have a little bit better uptime on him for more DPS. Look at that, I was already in cycle. Alright. Final phase going into. Gotta be careful eating during the crystals, because it's like half the time will land on you while you're clicking stuff in your inventory. Alright, he's attacking on green, so we're running on yellow once again. It's possibly different every phase. Whoops, what's going on? That's the key thing though, is I'm leaving each hedge on yellow because I identified he's attacking on green. I'm kind of glitching him where he's turning to the left instead of the center though. Oh, just messed it up. It's kind of hard to explain it and play at the same time. Wait, okay. I need to stop. Shit. Did I just kill his hand? Okay. I just made a major mistake. I need to shut up a little bit. Yeah. For the final phase, you're not supposed to kill that hand immediately. So it's gonna regenerate. It's alright though. We got plenty of supplies still. Yeah, but I have to restart on it. That's what sucks about the shadow, kind of. It's like it does really good DPS, but it also hits really hard, so you can easily accidentally kill this hand while you're using. It's much more chill to use like a Trident of the Swamp here. Shadow is really helpful on doing the Mystic Skeletons though, so that's why I take it mainly. Also Vespula, the Wasp boss, it's super good against her too. So I'm not really bringing the Shadow necessarily for Ulm. It's mostly for clearing the challenge mode rooms. Like I'd rather use a different weapon for Ulm, but challenge mode, the difficulty is more the rooms than Ulm, so that's what I choose my inventory based on. There he did a special. Oh my god. This is what happens when you try to be fancy. Yeah, he used both the special and the standard attack on me there. So we're just gonna chill. Do it the easy way. Oh, I need to re-overload. Also, there's a time limit with challenge mode, so that's part of the difficulty too. Not when you have good gear, but when you're low geared. That's kind of the gatekeeper. Like, I wouldn't do challenge mode unless you had full crystal bofa at the minimum. You'd probably want a fang as well. And yeah, for sure a Dragon Warhammer. No way you could do a challenge mode without a Dragon Warhammer. Even the Tenolstic Zavralos from the Colosseum, it's like the range defense reduction special weapon. If you don't have a Mega Rare, I think you might also need that to do a challenge mode. Just for Vespula. But it helps on Olm too. How is my run energy? $96, that's my max hit with the twisted bow. Pretty insane. I could probably hit 100 if I was like in full ranged fist. Like, what am I missing? I just need the Xeric gloves and a Missouri helm. Probably not quite. Damn, dude, another white chest. I'm getting killed tonight. Getting absolutely killed on loot. It's about 300k and Torstal, and man, I've hit Pure Essence like 3 times tonight. Pretty brutal. Dang, dude. That's 5 challenge modes in a row with 0 purple, 0 ornament kits. Damn, man. I don't know. Should I go again? You're at 1400 kills on Armored Basilisk. That's pretty rough. I think I got it fairly quick. I don't know that I have a... there's no collection log for Basilisk Knights, is there? I'm pretty sure I got it less than 1,000. Is that a plugin that puts the boxes for all enemies? Because I kind of want to add that one mainly for Toa. A plugin that puts the boxes for all enemies. So let's see. It's I think it's baseline for Runelight. NPC indicators lets you, yeah. NPC indicators lets you tag things. So if you shift right click an enemy, you'll be able to tag it and put a box around it. But there's also better NPC highlight. Better NPC highlight lets you do it a little bit better. But yeah, those are the plugins you use for that. Or I think I still have it in me to do another run. Going for broke. I want to break this dry spell so bad. It's like Chambers is one of my favorite pieces in the game, but I'm just pretty deep dry spell right here. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's go again. This guy right here is the reason why you need the Dragon Warhammer for chambers. He's got like 400 defense or something. Absolutely miserable if you don't have a Dragon Warhammer. I don't even know if it's possible. So you would need other really high-end gear to break through. Ouch. Like even a BGS isn't really good against this guy. Pretty much just Dragon Warhammer and Elder Maul, the only options. Which is pretty lame. JX locks it behind doing Lizardman Shaman. It's pretty rough for Iron Man. Oh my god, the crab just ruined my plan. Alright. But yeah, this is another reason why full layouts are better than small layouts, is the crab room is the same every time. So I just have this memorized. Never have to think about it. Just do the same thing every time. Oh, you're spooned at Lizardman? Dude, that's awesome though. If you're an Iron Man and you got your Warhammer, that's like that's got to be like one of the biggest grinds for Iron Man to get out of mid game. You're a group Iron Man, you got a 21 KC. That's pretty disgusting. 21 KC. Wow. That's like a real record, I imagine. Oops, I need more planks. I did about, I think I did like maybe 4 Lizardman Shaman tasks on this character, and I gave up and blocked them. It's just not, it's way too much effort for the, they don't drop very good items other than the Warhammer, and it's pretty damn cheap, especially nowadays. It got down to being like 10 mil, pretty crazy. Now you have to figure out a new way to train range. Trying to remember what I trained range on. If you can get yourself like a scorching bow, that's pretty good for Slayer. Like train ranged on like Hellhounds with the scorching bow. Otherwise, I mean, if you're doing, the Basilisk Knights, I assume you're using range for those. Like the Sunlight Hunter crossbow is pretty good. I don't know, I guess you need like 90 Hunter for that though, right? Okay, you're 99, so you're pretty much in the end game. I mean, once you have max combat stats, then you can get yourself built up doing Corrupted Gauntlet, and then do Desert Treasure 2 bosses, max out your Slayer, do Tormented Demons for the Synapses. Then you pretty much have everything unlocked as far as starting on things. Like so many bosses of the end game are demons that if you get those Synapses, you're good to go. Remember to overload this time. Oh, that's cool, you got 2 Synapses. That's all you need. So that's a major grind you're done with, for sure. TDs can be an absolute nightmare for Iron Man from what I've seen. People go in thousands without one. I got pretty spooned on him, even though I'm just a main, but that's actually how I built my bank on this character, was that like I was reaching endgame when Tormented Demons first came out, and I guess that was 2024, but I was just farming those and I was getting pretty good drop rate for the Synapses. Those were selling for like 70 mil at the time. It was like a huge money maker for someone who was like barely doing any bossing yet. So yeah, I owe it to those for getting out of the mid game. I think that's probably how I got my Bofa too. So I was grinding like TDs and Corrupted Gauntlet at the same time. But I never got a enhanced weapon seed. But I just made enough money from selling the synapses to buy my Bofa. Then I went for like the Soul Reaper axe. This Bofa is pretty good against Leviathan. Then I had the GP to get Mage Gear to do Whisperer. And it was something crazy at the time was like when the Noxious Halberd first came out, it was only like 20 mil. That was pretty big for me. So that makes Duke and Vardorvis much more comfier than if you're like using a whip or something. But yeah, that Noxious Halberd's like 60 mil now. Not so accessible. Other thing was getting a crush weapon. That's got to be kind of hard for an Iron Man. I guess you just go for the zombie axe, but zombie axe is kind of not ideal with the 5-tick attack speed if you're doing a Raxor. But then like the other good crush weapon is the Ursine Chain Mace, but that's not really an Iron Man weapon because you have to do a ton of Revenants for it. Shoot, I think I made too many Xeric Aid. We will see. Oh, you got the bludgeon at 79? Dude, what? Wait, what? It only took you 79 Sire KC to get a bludgeon? Are you kidding me? Dude, I did a Sire task last week where it was 145. I got 0 unsired for it. Like I've had pretty good luck at Sire, but like as far as I got the pets super early. Like it only took me 300 KC to get the pet, and I'm 2 out of 3 on the bludgeon. But I just can't get unsired drops. They're very rare for me. It's supposed to be 1 in 100, and I'm definitely going dry on that. Forgot to overload. I got a better spoon for you though. I do have one of the best spoons ever. I got the Venator bow and 87 KC. So I got 5 Venator shards and 87 Phantom Muspa. That's for sure one of my best spoons. I also got my Soul Reaper axe fairly spooned too. Not to mention my Twisted Bow at 250 chambers KC. That's just like on another magnitude of everything else. kill the blue one. If it's a weapon, you'll probably spoon it under, right? It's not the worst problem to have, for sure. Okay. Perfect. It's probably... Don't want to hit him again with the T-bow. Right now I need the green one. Probably my worst things I've had luck with is Oath Plate. I went so dry at Yama. It's definitely not cool how dry I went at Yama. Like like the amount of times I've killed Yama, he owes me 3 Oath Plate pieces. Literally owes me. But he refuses. Like I'm almost at 1,000 in Yama KC, I've only gotten 2 pieces of Oath Plate. That one's pretty painful. Because it's supposed to be 1 in 200. Oops. We'll find out about garage door soon. I've gotten 2 God Sword pieces. I have 164, but no armor yet. That's still under the full rate, yeah. No, if you're gonna grind God Wars dungeon, you gotta be ready to do like 500 KC at least. I completely skipped that boss on this character. I wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah, my General Gardor KC is 7. I don't want any part of grinding that boss. I just know, like I've grinded him on on private servers before. And back in the day, and I just know you can go so dry at God Wars dungeon. So I've completely tried to ignore God Wars. I did not want to go dry there for anything. I did get super spooned at Kree though. I have like 300 Kree KC and I've gotten 2 full sets of Armadillo. So that's one exception. You go 1 to 5 kills with melee. That's how I used to do Gardor. I just used my SGS, like step under. And I remember it was kind of like that. Sometimes he goes crazy on you, you only get 1 KC. The thing though is that like, once you have mega rares, you can just camp God Wars Dungeon forever. Like you never have to go bank, you can just sustain yourself. So yeah, if you're not an Iron Man, that's kind of the meta with God Wars Dungeon, is there's not much reason to go until you're like fully endgame geared, just pet hunting. So the items are so cheap on the GE and the drop rates are pretty rough. God Wars Dungeon pets are a sweet flex though, I tell you. They gotta be like one of the rarest pets to see in the wild. So if you can get one of those, it's a pretty good flex. So time consuming though, because it's, I think they're 1 in 5,000, so it's like you gotta be committed or very, very spooned. Alright, we got tightrope room. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if you have a shadow for Gardor, you can just live there. Use Ancients to heal off the minions. Do that, whatever's called the Red X guiding method or whatever. It's kind of not fair. How they lock, you have to get combat achievements to lower the time to get kill count for entering the rooms. Like, it's kind of weird because like I consider God Wars pretty mid game, so it's like, why do they lock the convenience behind like the furthest end game there is? Come on. This guy's hurt. I just want the classic gear, Bandos and SZ full helm. Yeah. Bandos is definitely... It feels bad equipping my Oathplate because it's so ugly compared to Bandos. Like, I only have Oathplate chest. I sold the... I'd rather wear Bandos Tacids, I don't care. But I mean, but... Oathplate chest kind of looks like shit too, but it... The plus 16 slash is pretty sick. So I can't really lose that. Dang, I'm almost out of prayer potions already. Yeah, I didn't make enough. I'm gonna use the small ones. You like the radiant look? Man, I don't like Oathblade at all. I'm not a fan of neither Oathblade or Torva. Give me Bandos all day. That's why I don't bring melee. I don't bring my Bandos with me raiding, because I mean it's very +6 strength bonus, doesn't actually do anything. Oh yeah, and then there's the Sunfire armor. That's like hideous, god. I don't know what Xeric's our team is smoking with melee armor, but they've completely regressed from Bandos. Ancestral is really nice looking though. Missouri is in the mid, kind of mid for me. Armadillo was okay except for the helmet. So range gear has never looked so amazing in RuneScape. They blew it out of the park though with the Ancestral for sure. But I cannot get a twisted ancestral kit to save my life to make it ornamented. Alright, lost the time. Oh yeah, then you look at like the Perilous Moon's armor, that's like, god, that's so ugly too. Like, yeah, seriously, if you like any armor made in the last 3 years, it's just god awful. Oh my god, he's trampling me again. Fucking, it's not fair. Yeah, like every run tonight he's trampled me. Trying to kill me. I missed both my Elder Maul specs. Actually Crystal is probably the best looking range set. Yeah, I'd go with that. Yeah, for sure. Crystal is actually awesome. Fang is not hitting. Shit. my stuff is not hitting. Missing both those elder moles. It's pretty rare, but it hurts when it happens. T-Bow, what are you doing? He has 400 magic level. He should be one-shotting. Alright. Just in time for the overload to expire. I just really don't like doing CG. Yeah, I'm with you. But you're an Iron Man. You gotta do everything yourself. Yeah, I've like... Ever since I got my Bofa, I've like never go back to Corrupted Gauntlet. I went like back for like one day and that's it. It's really not... The problem is there's just zero chill to it. Like, you have to have a fire under your ass the entire time. Zero chill factor doing CG. So you're always on the time limit. That's why if I made an Iron Man, I might just skip the Bofa, go for a T-Bow. This Chambers is pretty damn chill once you know it. Like, you can get through Chambers on pretty tight budget. As long as you have that Dragon Warhammer, you don't need much. Can I get this guy? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube. It's like a budget, how to do budget Chambers of Xeric. I use what? I use like the Bell's Folly, the Sunlight Hunter crossbow, and a trident with the Dragon Warhammer. It's not bad at all. The only one that's gonna give you issues with not having a Bofa is Vasa, but on normal mode it's not terrible. You can get if you're motivated, it's not that big of a problem. But yeah, Bofa makes Vasa extremely easy relative to every other kind of mid-game item. Did I just glitched this guy? No. He saw me. No luck on the or blowpipe specials. Now he's tearing me. This is a little problematic because my overload is just about to expire. You know what? I think I might wait for a second. Catch this overload expiry and re-up myself. I don't want to refresh my overload while I'm fighting Mother Dial. Got 2 doses of prayer potion. That's part of the reason why, though, we needed our overload. Is to recover our stats if we need to heal. Not if, when. This Mother Dial hurts just a little bit. This is where T-Bow earns its price tag. She just demolishes her for the most part. Gonna see if I have enough prayer potions to do Olm. You spent 4 days catching 20 to 30k chins. Jesus. I guess that's how you level ranged. Oh, you're talking about using the Sunfire crossbow? Dude, it's man, it's BS that Iron Men have to get 90 Hunter for the Moonlight. It's a really good weapon though. Like, I was actually using the DPS calculator yesterday and I found out Sunlight Hunter crossbow out DPS's both the ZCB and the BOFA for Leviathan. Not counting the Ruby bolt procs, but just baseline, like, it's actually super good. Like, I hope they release a Moonlight Hunter crossbow, like a slightly upgraded version. That would be super strong. Okay. Free overload and prayer enhance. We have just enough prayer potions. Literally, these are my last 4, just the amount I need. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. He's attacking on yellow, scanning on red. What did our Elder Hallmaul hit once? Scanning on red. Alright. Try some 3-1. Scanning on red. Normal attack. Special attack. We need to do... Well, we're kind of fucked. There he did a special again. When he does the teleport, it kind of just ruins everything as far as train state of mind. Standard attack. Alright, we're in cycle now. Easy. Keep scanning green. Yep. So good. You get a purple, you get a jaw, deal. Yeah, I'll take that deal. You get your jaw, I'll get another twisted bow. Seems fair. I'm not that greedy. I'll just take a piece of ancestral. Don't need a full-fledged twisted bow just yet. That was my last purple still. It's like 2 months ago. Oh man, okay. We need to overload again. Just bonk this guy while I'm overloading. Scanning on green, was it? Yes. Dude, I'm already in cycle, I think. We take it. It's kind of ripping my face off though with those fire attacks. Jeez. It's pretty clean. Still kind of took a lot of damage. That's challenge mode though. So you do take a non-insignificant amount of damage, even on your 3-1ing. Okay. Elder Maul for final phase. I think he's scanning red. Yep. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. Let me just get hit for a 41 for one mistake. It's cool. Two minutes on our overload. We're not killing the sand, whatever we do. It's at 95 HP. Do one more hit. And of course, we hit a 1. One more hit. Can we stop hitting like 3s? Oh my god. Dude, are you serious? I'm getting trolled. I had to turn off augury. My thralls screwing me over. Alright, that's enough. Oh my god, damn it. Piece of shit shadow. God damn it. That was my thrall trolling me. Seriously, I hit like 1, then the 3, then the 4, and then the 57. Shadow is such a piece of Unbelievable. I was being careful about it too. Holmes says no. No easy purple for you. Okay, that should be good. Surely. 45, yep. You're good with that. Build them all, being useless. We need some re-overload. I think my max hit with the shadow is like 60. So it's pretty unlucky that we hit a 57 there. I guess I should have summoned my melee thrall, but I mean it's just... It's kind of just BS, man. I'm just gonna take it easy. Do some Fang specials. Stamina. Do you need to refresh? Nice finish with the Fang special. Can we finish this hand now? Shadow gonna be a piece of crap? Oh my god, put a bomb right next to me. Whoops, we're messing up a little bit. We got lots of brew though, so it's all good. Alright, yellow. No, green, purple, or white. I messed up again. Too zoomed in. White, purple, or green? That is the question. This is the 6th run tonight. This stream. It's all been white up to now. Will it continue? Or are we gonna get something new? At this point, I'll just be happy if it's not pure essence again. I think 3 out of the 5 chests tonight was pure essence. Just a little bit painful to see pure essence. But it could also be worse. We could get like saltpeter or a torn prayer scroll. Alright, here we go. What color? Oh, never mind. One more. Oh my god, what a fucking troll. Oh man, brutal. We got teak planks and cadentine seeds. The planks are at least 700k. Damn though, man, we're just not hitting. I'm on a pretty big dry streak now. I think I'm at like a 20. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure I'm on a 20 dry streak. We've reached 20 since my last purple. Quite brutal for challenge mode. These purples for challenge mode are supposed to be 1 in 12, so yeah, if I were to do 4 more and I'm still dry, that's twice the rate. I just want the freaking ornament kit though, like the last purple I got was the twisted bow, so like I can't be too upset about that, but I just want the ornament kit. Like I'm twice the rate for an ornament kit. It's supposed to be 1 in 75 and I still 0. That's brutal. Oh man, we got 10 people watching. Should I do another one? Come on, we have to get the purple tonight. We gotta break the streak. I gotta log though before I re-enter for the nerd timer. You got a basilisk head? Damn man, I got the white chest, you got the basilisk head. No bueno. I remember I got a when I was doing my basilisk grind, I got a basilisk head and like my first 100 KC. It's pretty brutal. I don't know is there a collection log for basilisk knights? I don't think there is. I thought I had one. Yep, maybe I was just looking at the loot tracker. It's kind of late though. I think I'm gonna call the stream for now, but thank you all for watching. yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna go to sleep. But thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes and subscribes. I'll probably be back tomorrow for some more. I don't know if I'll keep doing chambers. Like, I really wanted to break the streak today, but it didn't happen. So, anyway, peace out. Good night. I wish you luck on your baskless jaw grind. It's a very beautiful drop once you get it. I think I have a screenshot of when I got it. Let me find it. Yeah, here it was. If I can drag it over. That's what it looks like when you get it. It's pretty damn cool. So, here's to blessing you with your jaw drop soon. That's what it'll look like. Anyway,